Hi, Vaughn. How are you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're on TikTok too.
Thank you. Forget how loud TTS is. I know, I need it, but like
OFC.
I like how TTS just doesn't say of course, it just says it spells it out for me. I gotta catch up to the story.
Nice.
I'm behind. It says that, but doesn't say of course. Makes sense. This game makes so much sense. That's why it's taking 5 years. I need to get her because she is like the new
Makes all the
form.
sense.
Makes all the sense. She is like a new game. So I do need to get her, but like my wife is also on the banner. I don't want more cons for her. I'm screwed. Where's my water? Where'd my water go? Yeah, I'm so fucking confused. We're gonna wait until the shutters apparently load because they decided to take 5 years.
Drink your water, M.
Okay. You know, that's literally what I'm doing, but okay.
Says that as I drink Mountain Dew LMAO.
Yeah, you should also drink water. Water is good for you, sir.
No.
No. Down. It's taking. Okay. It's loaded. Think about 200 likes.
I've drank enough.
Okay. No, it's taken me like 5 years because it just updated. My dumbass forgot to update it before. The anniversary? Oh.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Laggy. My wife is too strong. That's going to help her with her bamboo project. I would instantly say yes, mother. You know what? Makes sense. Okay. Give me too many events. This one right here.
TTS didn't wanna what I said LMAO.
Oh, there's my wife. Okay. Do this one. Time? It has been a long time. How have you been? Alright.
I said you're not the brightest in the room.
Wow! I thought we were friends. Ray.
Yes, TTS, I love you.
Yes, I love you. Oh god.
Hear the howling wind.
TTS is my new friend and is replaced.
Oh! Wow.
Eye of the tornado.
Wow.
You won't be disappointed.
I mean, I won't be, but thank you.
JKJKI could never.
Let me go cry. I was gonna tell Kayla on you.
Take this. The wind rises.
Ooh, my daughter's in this team comp.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
No, I could never replace M.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you too. I'll never replace you either.
Put that a here. Huh? Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
What? That finishing touch. Alright, next demo, and it's my waifu. I swear, it just updated. Everything's so slow for me.
TTS speak.
Yep. Huh? What's this? Where's the ice? You're a straw. Frost glistens.
I said no one is as weird as you, so you can't be replaced.
Wow.
Blazing arc.
You know what? I know I'm weird.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming
It's okay.
rends the heavens.
Look how hot she is. Anyways.
Put the light. Back from the ashes, are we? Glimmer. Yep. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. Let this sword array
Sure.
send you away.
Kill. Yeah. And then it creates a tornado. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta really need to go to the story. Okay.
TTS speak.
Ever burning fire.
Oh my goodness, I just wanna look at something. Even if he was just... Oh, so it puts whatever your MC is. So if you have the man, you have Wise and Bella.
Ever burning fire.
I really need it. Okay. I got no pulls. This is not going well already. Yeah, they get their own character they fight with. That's really nice. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get in early. I did get in early, I think, last time. Yeah, I'm gonna get a pity. And I feel like I'm gonna lose. I'm so close to pity. Wrong one. Hold on. Oh. I get A early. What does it? ER. Yes, child, what's up?
Mom. Mama.
Yes. I don't got no more. Yeah.
IDK.
I don't know. This is so sad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, baby. I'm pretty sure. I thought they would have like an event to do, but they do not. But I have to. Oh, you get hit. You get the. Wait, what's the engine? You get the engine? Huh. You know what? Mood.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about
Not
a little
going well.
late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
One of these does actually have like the characters I
I
know in my
always
mind.
feel at ease with you at my side. I'm here. Need a hand?
The ocean's
Nope, not you. You.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
I don't know what the second one is. You know what?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Where is she?
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot. A summer day with Lord Pathan. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to go on vacation. Wata wata.
Ah, we got the second dripper. Ooh.
Iron seeds and frozen flames. Watch this. Hero's frost. What the heavens?
Girl, go. Towards feet. Give me. Okay.
Yep. I'll be fine. Incoming. Press the advantage. Rapid flashes. Leave it to me. I'm right here. I'll be fine.
Right once you get there, stab. Oop. Like, you should marry. Wait, voice fuck, girl.
Get away from me. Look around. Let's drive away. You're done. Yeah. Follow me. Enemy call.
She's a horse. She's not a fuck. But, yeah, her and I are married. Sorry I didn't invite you to the wedding.
I see it.
I really need to,
Thomas itching to jump. Not even close.
my god, my Mayavi does no damage no more.
Follow me. Here to help. Fine. Whirling wave. Surprise! Nice. Don't worry, I got this.
Ow.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Why is it the one day I'm not playing the card now? So I'm getting tags. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oops. so good at this game. I keep pressing the wrong buttons like a dumbass. No.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I mean, that's literally what I've been doing. I'm just trying to get like more points so I can try to do a temple. I'm like 14 off. A 5 star, so I don't really want to spend money. So I feel like I'm gonna lose even if I spend. So.
I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. Changes must.
But
Leave it to me. I can hop in anytime.
I really need tuna as well. And I could possibly get like enough to do a temple if I actually start doing stories, but
Leave it to me.
no, there you go.
Okay, back to the music M.
Okay, back. Ooh, what you're listening to? I want to know. I'll let you know if I win or lose a 50-50. Ow.
Alex Warren.
Ooh. No, I'm gonna waste this so much. I did say I was gonna waste it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Going to his concert on the 23rd.
Ooh, let me know how it is. I'm just surprised that I'm not getting Asta's like
5 seconds of summer was amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, Steve.
I heard. I think I saw a post that you were like talking about how good it was and stuff and some con. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Don't worry.
I'm being abused.
Step back. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, I was almost face to face with them.
Release.
That sounds like a fun time for you.
I almost fainted M.
No, no fate. Don't do it. I mean, but like, I probably would have too. I got abused. Hold on.
The time is yin and yang. Your life ends here.
They upgraded my seats from 206 to 104, so I was super close.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, there's more. Fuck. Oh.
From countless legends.
Right.
I love fucking up.
An opening. Scary and fierce. Ambush. What a leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Reality and illusion. Take this. Wanna play a game?
Do I not have a bamboo on them?
Leave it to
No, I do.
the weak spot is here.
I really want to leave. Come on. You can do it. I'm praying this is the last one because I don't know how I feel. I mean, like, last vibe. Because
Allow me, Fufu.
characters not having their light counts is kind of a problem in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Big bro.
Listen to my roar. The hunt begins.
Fuck! I think I'm fucked up.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Out of the way.
We're faithful companions. Be my call.
Evil shall return to dust.
We'll get enough. I'm hopeful. I still will forever be surprised that she does more damage than me. I thought I wasn't gonna win that. I suck at this game. I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish it. How do you change from either to eyes? Not the caretaker! Just when am I a caretaker? I mean, or worse. I don't know if I like the caretaker one. That's his name.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk. A wise choice. It is an honor to receive your invite.
That's all work with you anyway. It's something like that. Like what was recommended.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
many money leaves so fast.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Yeah, thank you for telling me about the new chapter. I've really got to catch up. You don't have to keep reminding me. I don't even know more words from Mom. I don't think that's enough. I need like 2 more. I was talking to you. I just said I don't know more words from Mom. So poor. I mean, if I do more stuff, I can probably get enough to, but like, I kind of just want to see if I want to look at 50-50 today. Alright, let's see if I want to lose a 50-50. This should be... I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I'm gonna lose because I did win last 2.
Welcome.
Good day.
Oh!
I'm Valina Ergid,
What the 50-50?
Administrative Director of the External Strategy Department. I'll be your guide.
Bro, I thought I was gonna lose. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. My heart. The game's True. I agree. I'm literally shaking. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on, I'm trying to send this to my friends, but like I can't say. We got somewhere pleasant. Oh my god. I can try for my other wife. I gotta try for I want to get on 3. It's because I got her bamboo, isn't it? Definitely didn't curse that part. That's because I need her. So I saw the team comps. She's supposed to be really good for Remy, who's coming out. Yeah, I know. She brought her home. Um, she's supposed to work with my wife, Remy, coming soon. So I did want to try to get her. And she's also a new element, which is wind.
You know I would never turn you down.
So she would be like really good to have. That being said, I don't really know what combat readiness. Well, yes. And I'm pretty sure I can't. I would have to fight her new mats that just came out today. Yeah, she's like a new element. So she's really good to get now because she is like a new element in new game. That being said, I think her max, because I was trying to pre-farm for her. Because I did want to try to get her. I do need a pre-farm for the new character. But her stuff wasn't tapped. Yeah, this is new. Because I was trying to pre-farm for this and I couldn't. I would have to get her because she needs a new boss as well. So I do need to try. Hopefully I can get her weapon. Because I don't think I have an anomaly that's ER. So I don't know if I'll get her weapon, so I might have to spend for that, but I don't think I'll do it today. Okay. You know, you need eyes? Okay, bet. I will give you, my wife. She should be able to clear it, I think. Maybe. I do want to try to start doing story, kind of. Because I do really need to get caught up on story. I could always just, like, quick start it. Oh, hello. But, we'll see. Yeah, she should be fine.
Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. What the heavens?
And get close. Ow. And this should, yeah, kill you. She's just that OP. There's so many daughters. I don't know. I like how you can quick farm almost everything. Ooh, wait, what about that? Ooh. Oh yeah, did you see the new drip? It just came out like 5 minutes ago. Well, maybe 30. I was. I also do have my waifu's engine, or not engine. The new drip market, the new character coming out. Like I sent you all of them. Like you saw the video, which I will be posting to YouTube soon. Yes! Oh my god. She's like the one character, one of the only characters I want. I ain't gonna lie. She, hello, Switch?
Leave it to me. With this sword, I'll banish all evil.
Hold on.
Radiant cloud.
I fucking could counted that. No, it worked. They just did drip Popa. My friend just texted me saying no fear that I won my 50-50. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. 7 casino games. Huh? What are you talking about casino games? Just so I can spend money. I don't know if that's... let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm trying to find the fucking video. Not video, picture I sent. Okay. So, this was yesterday, which was Yang Yang's, which, right? And then this one was today, which is the blonde one. I think it's going in order of who comes out in the video. So these are the 2 characters coming out. I'm pretty sure in 3.5, if I'm not mistaken. Hello. You missed my pulls, but like, I'm so happy. I was feeling like I was gonna lose. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, I'm gonna lose. I swear it. I told you, and then
A wise choice.
I got that. What are you calling it? I can't. I will need to get more meds to level her because I don't. I haven't done store in a while, so I'm kind of out of fucking meds. But yeah, I got her. And she also works with Remiel, who apparently, I don't even, yes, child. Yeah, I haven't done story, and so I haven't really been grinding to get characters up to 50. Achieve. So yeah. Yeah. So I gotta get stuff, because I gotta get tech, anomaly, prophet, and ER. She wants ER, and I don't think there's any ER anomaly. Yeah, I don't think there's any ER. So I'm gonna try to. Oh, I'm being the one. I'm the one that's being called mom. Yeah, I don't think there's an ER. I don't think there's like an ER. There is, and that I know of.
A wise choice.
Vaughn. Boy. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's been called mom. Anyways. And her weapon is ER. And, yeah, so. I would have to get her weapon because it is ER. But my weapon luck is horrible, so it's not gonna happen. But I did get lucky and I got her weapon early. So, what do I need?
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Let's see. What do I need?
A wise choice. You know I would never turn you down.
Alright, what do I need? I need these. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I want to sneeze again. I'm having the worst allergies known to man, I swear it. I also need to try to get Huna because I do need her for my waifu. Which apparently Vaughn thought she was a fox. She's a horse. Come on.
I'll be fine.
Yep. I really want to sneeze. I don't know why. I have a tickle in my nose, and I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Now I have to see what weapons she wants. Hello, Papa Pikachu. Okay.
A wise choice.
Wrong button. Yeah, it's a Boba. I don't know if you know what Boba is. Boba's amazing. I haven't had Boba in a while though. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough, but like, let me check.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Bobas are like little,
A wise choice.
yeah, like little pearls or like little that you can cook. Oh. Yeah, I don't have enough. I never have enough of this. I'm not like the biggest kind of boba,
No,
but
I'd never turn you down.
I take anything. I sometimes crave it. But like, I haven't really hung out with my friend in a while because she's been just busy, so we haven't done boba in a while. It makes me sad. She can't have boba anymore, but I don't like fish. That's my problem. I don't like fish. I don't like sushi. But what happened to her, huh? Oh! What is her? How? No. What does it attack? She's diabetic now. She got diagnosed with diabetes a while ago, so she can't have boba no more. It spikes her sugar up, so. I don't know why it keeps telling me every time I get it, like, I'm not changing my background. Yeah, so. Ooh, I really need to get caught up with, NT. Okay, I like how Hoyo Lab keeps messaging me like, you should top on Genshin. Like, no thank you. I'm playing Zenless, and I'm not playing Genshin right now. Take your time. I gotta do a lot of stuff. I don't know what I gotta do, but I gotta do a lot because I gotta go down here. I have to. Oh, no. I gotta do because the new boss just came out, so I can't really do much with that. Wow, don't do it. Please don't. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Well. So, like, if I come in here, I don't know if I have enough, but I might have enough. Damn it, I used it. Can I use it? Okay. I don't know what past me was thinking. Alright, time to go die. Because I have no idea what this boss does, and I don't know if I'm doing a 3.0 story. Try not freaking post that on my 50th birthday, and I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Wow. Alright. What's this? Their weakness is wind, but like my character isn't built, so I kind of can't help you with that. Alright, so let's see how it goes. It has no weaknesses, so that means she should work. What happened with your, what happened? Oh, burning desire. I'm doing alright, how are you? None of these work. It scares me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh god. Ow.
The line is drawn.
Where's your damage?
Split the heavens.
No, oh, not this. Not this. No.
Cut through darkness.
I hate this. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Now you're making me want to play it on stream. Hello? I'm gonna.
I'll be fine.
Oh, that's gonna be the one part I hate about this boss, aren't I? No, please die, please die, please die, please die away. Please, please. Thank you. Don't mind me. You're making. I swear. I feel like. Yeah, someone played that on my stream once. Or like told me to play it. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, like, it's not hard. It's kind of annoying, but like, my wife got it. She got it, but like, I don't know how I feel about this boss. I gotta do it 3 more times because I need like as much as I can with that boss, and I could always just like. Yeah, let's go cry.
I'll join your melody. The line is drawn.
I...
Evil retreats.
Nah, you lost her thingy.
Press the advantage. Leave it to me.
Come on, go one more step, please. Please. Please.
Furious Frost. Frost glistens.
Bro, 1 HP. Stop. I hate that 1 HP. Oh, cry in the corner.
This weather's perfect for a little explore.
A wise choice.
Okay. Oh, wait, I can't do that because I don't have...
You know I would never turn you down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go see what we get. Just gonna... I love this crit damage. But like, I don't think she needs like any crit. Like, she doesn't need any crit, I don't think. Another side. You should just use like attack. I love getting wind with like crit rate for damage. But like the ones I need. I don't think I can get ER. Oh wait, you can get ER. But you can't get it as a substance. Oh, whoa. I like ER, and I like it also. Oh, this is for the... Names are so hard for me right now, oh my goodness. This is for, Wise, I think. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure she wants that, and she would want. There's another anomaly one. I can't remember the name. This one. She wants that.
This weather's perfect for a little
A wise choice.
There's those I like what she wants. I don't have anything to shoot.
No, I would never turn you down.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be ER, which the red kind of sucks. It's fair. I use everything and I'm not gonna get anything. Wind. But like the rest kind of suck. I'm not trying to call this. No. And at one point I think she wants to attack percentage maybe, but I don't think so. Why is building characters the hardest part of this game? That's defense percentage, I can't read. I would like some attack percentage. Is that too much to ask for, apparently? Why defense percentage? The one character that doesn't want crit rate, crit damage, I get it. I keep thinking there's like a character that wants it. Just attack. In the substance, please. Attack percentage, I mean.
Winning pieces aren't all doing your melody.
Hello?
I see that. What the heavens?
I completely didn't hit them at all.
Leave it to me. All right, I'll take
say those two, but for some reason I completely missed them. Let's see. No. That might be our real quick because I gotta go get something. I do gotta find the other chest. Oh, the eyes of you, seriously.
Stage is mine. Oh, for Lord's sake.
I kind of forgot to change my protein. No. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm back. I went to make a sandwich and I felt dead.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Why, you know, we rarely get free time. Oh, you finally thought of me. We rarely
Get that
get
skin
free
roll.
time. Let's go out for a walk.
feel like I'm gonna be here forever and not get anything. Like, what, why? Why Chris? No one, Chris. Nelly's on her because I know she doesn't want crit. Just giving me crit. Okay, now it's not giving me crits, but like it's giving me horrible substats. You can't give me these on like the other set. I'm gonna go cry over this.
The line is drawn. What the heavens?
This weather's perfect for a little
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Hello. Sorry. I'm eating. My head hurts.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. I'll be
Oh, I
waiting
like that
for your
food.
next visit.
How about a little late night adventure?
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Don't think you get ER. Or you get, yeah, I don't think you get ER from. Okay, can you give me like some to attack? No? Okay. That's fine too.
It is an honor to receive your invite.
They pose kind of silly. Why does it keep dodging like attack percentage? Does this game just hate attack that much? And yeah, you died like.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Well, hazte tu comida porque no la quería. I swear this child of mine is so bad. Like now that I put his food down, he's like, I don't want it no more. Where's the wind? Apparently I'm blind today. It's like, I feel like his brother's gonna come and try to steal it. Let's put it up again. But like, this child, he wants his plate on the floor. Okay. I keep forgetting that I need to like farm this stuff because it is still new. don't know how many times I gotta do it.
This weather's perfect for a little
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk. It is an honor to receive your invite.
Alright. Since I need resources and I'm gonna end up grinding the whole stream, I'm just gonna start working on like just getting the story done. I'm just gonna start doing story and I should have like opened my Cheetos. Anyways,
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
ooh, that's really good. I think. I don't even know. I think I'm like creator 6 or 7, or 8. I don't remember. I'll have to check. I've been doing my mouse, like my brain is not working with my mouse right now. They have like 80 now, but I also did spend a lot. I'll see If I win the 50-50, we'll see. Cause we'll see. But I think, yeah, I'm on the last rank because I wanted the last one. I think I have 2 things I need to get, which is a 4-cost 3-star character, and I forgot what else. I have 2 things I got that have Jade, because I have 60 left to get. And I'm just waiting for them to freaking add, Blade, but knowing how it is, they'll probably remove Destruction Blade, and then I can only use one. Because then they'll probably be put into, the Expert or something, where you can only get them if you get lucky enough to get Destruction Blade. I mean, I'm praying it's not that way, but it's most likely because that's what they did with Silver Wolf in Silver Wolf 999. Now, I wonder if they'll add more bonds, because I kind of finished my bonds and I kind of want more. I'm max level on that. Because I just want, like, 2 blades on 1 team, but, like, I actually hope that, Blade, Mornix, doesn't get put on the bottom, and he can be like they did with Asheville, where he can either be on field or off field. I would love it if they did that with Blade, or they put him on field. I know you can put characters that are off field on field, but my brain forgets, and I always put everything where they go. So let's hope that he is one of the ones that's dual, that you can either put him off field or on field, since he can be a main DPS. Honestly, I think those are like the first 2 I finished, because I used Aglaya a lot. But I also have an E2 Aglaya, or E1 Aglaya. Oh, school ones too. Yeah, those took me a while. I did some for Kayla. I didn't do all of them. I was working on them, and then I think one of them was pissing me off. I think I told you. I was trying to get Welt. And then I'm like, okay, I give up because I think I failed. Next game I play, who shows up? Welt. I was like, I needed you on the other team because you were literally the last character I needed for that bond to be done. And you decided that you didn't want to play with, well, you don't want to be on the team. So I failed because I didn't have Welt. I was upset. I don't remember when I beat it, but I beat it for myself a long time ago, and somehow I got all the characters I needed. But for some reason, I couldn't get it this time. It was pissing me off. I think I did it twice, and both times it was either I couldn't get the MC or I couldn't get Welt, and I was just like, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna do another one that works. And
Mari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior
makes me upset.
All right.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. And they even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
If she's so evil, why is she so high?
The thing you fear most.
That
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those
¿Qué
nightmares.
pasó, mi amor?
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
I thought I finished in like 2.4, not 2.3, but I don't even know. Or 2.5. And just pretty lively laughter and chatter. How do you figure that out? Her pretty ribbon, red and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yishen Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Senior, what are you doing?
Freezes out of silence like you're caught red-handed, embarrassment flashing. You were here. Today the weather is fine and clear today.
Yes, acting temple master.
Remind us. Come with me for a moment.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting temple master. And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Rinquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Looks like... That's
The
actually
other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in,
we
right?
just met, though.
Please.
I mean, like, I'm not complaining because that's my wife, but like, we just met. You're the only one I'm close to, like, I'm not mad.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Suibian Temple's a Rinquay Summit chapter. Naturally,
You know, I have a thing for broke.
if you move in, things will only get livelier.
I don't know.
More than happy to have you here.
I'm not surprised, though.
And I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need
It's because I'm broke, you know?
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny...
I mean, me and Kayla are both broke. And we're married, too.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem.
Yay!
I did not mean to skip that.
I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Rinkwei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
Oh my god. He hurried to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site? What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
The miner rushes up in a hurry.
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick. In and out. Promise.
I couldn't say this earlier, but since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
But they're no reply. They decide to tell Belle about the situation first. I like how there's just like two. If I had pulls, I'd pull right here for more Gonzo hair, but like I'm broke. I got 0 pulls.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banya Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow
Okay, with the
navigation,
supreme
data processing,
assistant.
and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom.
When Master makes questionable decisions.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle
Okay, with that.
analysis report to second assistant.
I do make questionable decisions.
Sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Clumsy sister.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75%
89.
as I do.
Rip.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Wise, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Okay, a minor antibodies are still missing. Is ready. You want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Yes, let's go.
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Ozao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up!
for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
She's so cute.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
It is.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
You're finally catching up.
What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Can you play Banue?
I could, if I owned him, and I don't own him.
Hey, Dylan.
He's one of the characters I recently skipped.
What's TOPS cross-department customer
And he
service?
hasn't had a rerun.
Weren't you with Krampus?
But I think you get to use them in this.
Times are tough. Gotta keep us
In the story.
to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethers, I'm right nearby. No?
Attacks from behind. Got one for complaints.
Probably review.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
No.
I am not familiar with VTubers, but how does your tail move on its own?
You can have it auto on its own. There's like, if it's rigged, your tail moves. Since the tail is rigged, it can move on its own. Since rig is how your characters move. So, get back on my team. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Is there any more survivors? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here. Just start of even or whatever.
What do you mean by rig? Like tracking?
Yeah, characters like your VTuber gets rigged, which is how you get to move them. And why her ears move, stuff like that. If a character isn't rigged, you can't. It's gonna be stiff. Most VTubers get rigged in different spots so everything moves on its own. And so your tail or whatever you have on can move on its own since most of them are rigged. And rigged is just like a way that just so you can move it. Right. Can I add to my team? No? Okay. They're here to save us. I'm building a valley here so you can help that young man. Right there, look down and see. Don't worry.
out. Why are these things still here?
I'll back you up.
I see. So are there spots that automatically rig, or you gotta place something in your model to track?
If you buy a model that's pre-made, it's automatically rigged. If you commission one, sometimes you have to go to someone that specializes in rigging characters. Mine's custom, so mine's customizable, so it's already automatically rigged.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
So mine was automatically rigged. Back her up.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
So how does one commission a character?
Legion. They have a lot
My bad
of...
if I am asking these questions.
That's fine. Regions, where I got mine, most of the time people are taking commissions depending on the wait list, because some people are, some people only do like one character at a time. But Region is a really good place to get custom character VTubers, where you can get someone to make it for you.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
It was 100 years old. How do you know if it's 100 years old? Hello?
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be...
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwave brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If
The
you try to
panic
change the subject now,
topic
your pitch will
change
rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a mess.
I did not mean to cut her off, I'm sorry. Good times.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I agree with that. I want her.
Embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked
But I
Shifu
thought I
to
was
help
gonna lose the
safely
50-50, so I
protection while
didn't get her,
recovering
and now I
valuables
kind of
in this
regret
area.
not getting her, because I thought she was gonna
Happened
help.
to be away at the time,
She was gonna
so
rerun
when I heard
first,
the
and she's
miasma
not.
led me in
I'm
hollow
sad.
was receding, I thought
I'm
maybe
just
I
waiting
could
for a
help this
rerun.
myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
Ban
see,
Yue
what a
mentioned.
coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go.
The goat.
The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
I agree, and I'm hopeful for a rerun at one point, and so I can get him. Why is she
I'm not
watching
very
me?
skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Now that.
More of these annoying creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey, yep.
Hmm?
It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
No, he's there.
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
I swear to God,
It's the
I
goat.
don't pull for characters, but I somehow know.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Well, Death, fret not. I am here.
But, oh. Right. There you go.
There are more evil creatures lurking over
I need to get both of them, but like I'm girl. Look, you may be my wife, but like you're in my way. We gotta go this way? No, that way. What are we doing? There you go. No, we gotta fight those. How many times do we have to fight?
There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Got one for complaints.
Ow.
Bro's so cool it'd play Z's if I get him.
I'll let you know when he reruns.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Because I had like so many characters rerunning that I wanted, but I had one, I think 2, 3, 50, and so I did him for him. I'm like, I really want the characters coming up, so I didn't get him. So monotone.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. Feel much safer with you here.
But I will probably pull for him and Billy whenever they rerun.
Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment
Him,
when we
Billy,
return.
and the dude from Spook Shack are cool.
I agree with that statement.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to
Does
ask.
Shifu mean teacher or something?
Keep my presence in
Yes.
the Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Returned from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face.
No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why?
That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy has come to an... Excuse me.
My shift again? Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
I see.
I
finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Questions return to normal.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningxian.
A person to the defense. What is that problem? Here, let me go. Who are you? You're played by a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played by what was that supposed to mean? You can trust her. I'm being played like a fiddle. You think she'll be living better soon, not with my sympathy. Whatever, I'm not telling you all that, just forget about it and everything. Just no need to think me, I'm simply have no choice myself, so I went to debt. Guarantee you ever about safety. Oh, that's a plot twist. You're letting get into too many dangerous situations where she has to draw her sword. Your investigation. Judgment was all set up. We two and his report. The other seniors at the temple helped all along. Can I not talk to her? In just one day, I can't really thank you all. Is there something you need to? Shopping. We're not different areas. If I have my brother, I'll definitely make a proper approach to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much. Good night. Okay, don't carry lifestyle preference. Now says report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Thank you. And since it's got something to do with some ancient town, maybe you and can go to the shop, ask around.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Is this person
I
called?
never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Why is it that
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Deep within the howl, something unknown is stirring. A mysterious bamboo. As if it's crying.
A little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Okay. Good morning, life bills. Look out the land to bring the temple walk with the new day. Who brings it news to everyone. She brought a really damaged ancient dome to the station to restore it. So he recommended she want to know his old customer. She obsessed with collecting antique books. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. I'm always lost. Sure, somehow doesn't think funny.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dylan doing here?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
About what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
How can she be so this.
Returns quickly, waving something in her hand.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
The tip.
Just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
After the rematch, should I ask now? I'll wait until we're all alone.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Gonna-
didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Break the silence.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
You can like to be both paths in a casual role, yes, credible paths, reading and different more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Perhaps celestial plane changes in your miasma would plane would turn the peak of celestial lake. Something blank, yeah, blank.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Not
Don't
the
be
fault.
too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Siloam Bay area.
We got some
Don't worry.
survivors.
Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Siloam Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Siloam Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the address as fairy ground, everyone sets off in different directions. And I stayed here. This place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past feels like dust. Got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. It doesn't that matter up ahead look kind of familiar. As you guys want to save me, how it is for you. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. It was right. We're glad that you saved this time. Don't mind, ask away if I know anything about it. I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. There's some kind of woman who's always annoying. Both if people want to see if it says something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Myself didn't hit, didn't work out. Other details, is there something I remember? To check out my place, I got stuck before I could make it there. But I just bought these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that is receding, and come to think of it, I barely remember seeing something familiar in the mine shafts of my old folks, where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. Something far away, others. As time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think about it, there's a kind of coincidence beside you. Well, because I'll be honest, someone has asked me about that very stuff too. Said something about how this info was tied to something dangerous and they couldn't let any get caught up in it. No, nothing. He was tall, slim man in black clothes, but black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't said me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Let's check some other places to see what we can find. I forgot that Dylan was helping us. Like chest around me, because I'm pretty sure I've already been in here. Please stop pressuring me. A lot between those brown eyes of you. They're way heavily on your heart. I'll get out of here. I don't trust. Yeah, the fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locked that way as we're finding a new target. You have the most spirited oracle. Let me read your fortune. We can work at a good price. It's fate we meet. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may... Nonsense. Your compass is wrong. Really difficult and really getting harder and harder to pull off. To me too, even the little girl like gets frustrated with embarrassment. How did it help for you? Hey, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Keep your hands up like that. I'll focus to get accurate readings, but that's not much of a trust. My division. Don't head back. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Change it. Very well. This is really tricky. Look how it replayed her. They said killing a machine before it got no heart. No one's heard from him in years. It's kinda, it is the karma that everyone must bear it one day, so it'll turn out too. Yes, child?
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
April was always staying silent, doing the other return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
We'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Let's head out.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Hold on.
Thank you. What kind of... How about a little... The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, finally got it right? Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna get rid of the other one. Hello? Oh. I gotta get rid of both.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead. Walking through a hollow requires careful judgment. But that is no...
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. You're not I'll back you up.
End this hatred!
Fortunately, that's all the time. Find an ear, but...
Clear these miasma tumors and find the
Let's see. I see the minecart. What do you get rid of it? Hello? I just want to get rid of it.
I shall purge all evils from this place.
Okay. Last time, switch track to twice to get the Minecraft or the Minecraft.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
That's fine.
Now we're finally on track to blow up. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Hello. Well, you're fine. I'm trying to do the new story. Or get caught up to this story so I can start getting closer to new one.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
The dreadful depths. No mountain stands forever.
Gotta get that after.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Leave it to me. It's showtime. Customer service follow-up. Turn around. Smash them. Slumber in the mist. Got one for complaints. Just got two for a chat.
Compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface is more like it's covered in cracks. As Marissa says, man, they were protected from leash.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
The pale wildfire suddenly wedged into the joints. The heat from a human spawn.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Core temperature fluctuates. The type 0 command suppress my asthma at all costs, overridden. Emotion monitor permanently activated. Mission and Reapers. Oh.
Make the earth tremble!
I have pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk for myself, see if I find anything. I'll split up into. Oh. When your word sounds like it's just not anyone can feel it. That silhouette. So, fully to their supreme will can sense their presence and it will percent. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I hope you locate the race. You should give me more. Only I can determine where they appear. And they cannot be crossed. You need to only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us like we're trying to watch us and greed, it would all be in vain. You won't be able to hide that side of yours anymore. Better face who you really are.
That was a vision of my brother and Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. They went through this door.
It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through. Okay?
I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Okay. I might try to see if there's chest, but I don't think there's gonna be chest. Maybe towards the end? I don't see it really low. Let's just say bye. Oh, there's more. I have something to do.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
I stand up now. It's time to become to the point that I have no choice but to another illusion. We're waiting for someone.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Nope. Let's go regroup with everyone.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Premium support.
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Von Shifu?
Oh, feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
End this hatred.
Pretty, right? Phone's ringing! The hunt begins! Can't get through? Try again!
Unite our strength. You never learn.
Redrawn for countless
Fuck, go on.
Call's not over yet. Hello? This is the end for you.
The miasma
The lagging.
is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Never gauge what it's capable of. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Man, Lucia's getting abused.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Hello, hotline.
Make the earth tremble.
Lumber in the mix.
Back off.
Fall into the endless abyss. Big talker.
Spare no effort.
My damage.
Don't push it.
I just wasted my ult. Look at that, man.
The creator's voice.
After the sacrifice, it's literally one.
The creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright
sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's
Borrow
safety.
their life.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu, what do you think?
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. But please, believe me. I don't have any solid proof yet, but my brother... he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunquei Summit. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Shifu cares for me deeply. Steal the sword, because she's constantly worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control, or that might end up like a shit to her. By having to stay behind everyone being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only watch at stress. You're hardly. What you need most is to get some proper rest and recharge. Keep my words, I'm feeling much better now. Keep us clear. Picture, you must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days, but that's the best. Come res your mortal. That's what you meant to do right now. But under the cover of the night, there's still those who remain awake. Such mercy don't quite fit the image of someone held on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Until in their life or death won't affect the bigger picture, no need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, and he must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors. Daring to command black men, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. How can I trust you? You won't go soft on buying you at the critical moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own engine. You trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making buying you a pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Looking into the pathetic illusion or master which is life or bond to living life. My decisions. For the creator is brilliant, as you claim. So we're last night undercurrent carrying the mysterious. Not them arguing. That's not it was slander. Through many above and studying sword ascending in heaven and passive rough I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Deadly weapon that dreams memory endeavors the five senses. I will. Yes, I know. Did you read your so cheesy is making my bamboo components get goosebumps. Lock eyes glaring at each other and puff up with anger, neither willing to back down. Her red ribbon striking as when she first walked into way down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Get to prep anything? The casual clothes based on various lifestyle preferences, almost like before. She is still non-generally goes back to her room to change into the dress. Seems too childish, not quite fitting at for Senior. What we're doing. Why do I feel so slow? Pretty big place.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Sounds great.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
When I head up and check, let's check the second floor. Sorry to the climax.
The remnants of the Exaltists. And at long last, his opportunity arrived. With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating strike.
I remember as if they'd been there to watch it witness it all firsthand. Such a dramatic with all these damn embellishments. This is embarrassing. I'm dying here.
Even with Ye Shuyuan's exceptional talent, his power still... body was seized by the evil entity.
Fish squeeze every aroma goes into the air. On some
Luckily, the corruption
Nope.
before a group of heroes.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Pretty leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
She feels more like my senior, right? You're my precious dear here, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together
What's that game?
dinner and gathering everyone
Zenless Zone 0. They just updated.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
What's it about?
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go!
Basically the MC. Or proxies. And or like the legendary one, but like not many people know because it's supposed to be a secret. And we help save people. Like the MC, it's either him or his sister. I just mainly play male characters because why not? And then you just keep going into helping different people, trying to find info about our old teacher.
Ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty.
And I'm just trying to slowly catch up.
Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you.
They're pretty good.
Mom was just saying
game.
how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Get off.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Heavy the sun setting. Thailand is out, Shane's intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and, in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyu gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyu I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Hi, my day's going alright. How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you have a store for us. Help me check what else we need. Need help? No, you've all. What is reading today? Apparently, I can't do that. You've done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Ooh, I have to check because it only shows me half of it. I'll look in a second. I promise I treat you guys properly. But I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, bye. I'm about to hide her last dancing. No, if you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a little bit longer? Just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. Oh no. That sounds very annoying. I've had that happen. I don't remember what I was playing, if it was Honkai or not. But I was playing something and it just like completely kicked me out. I think it was Honkai, it just like kicked me out. And I was like, well, I guess I just overly farmed because I did farm like a lot for Blake before he came. I'm just still really happy. Okay, now I can see your name. Oh, I like the stars. That was valid. Did you pull for anyone or are you saving for someone? Like she's about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted at this by the small gesture. And what? Oh, that is rude. She even starts humming a little tune. The sweet, just not secretly shared becomes a silent little secret moment. Since 3.0 just came out, I'm trying to catch up to story. I'm not like gonna get too far because it is like 2 in the morning and my head hurts. But I'm just trying to catch up to story slowly but surely. We're doing this story, and then depending when I go to bed. Yeah, you're probably like an hour ahead of me. It just hit like 2:40. I did pull. I don't know if you. I still have to post the pulls. Um. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you get her. I have E0 Yaoang because I did win my 50-50 for her when she first came out. I think I posted a video of it. I was like, if I lose, I'm guaranteed for Blade, and then I actually pulled my guaranteed on Nashville, but so I won my 50-50. She did take me to 82 pity though. Rudely enough. I believe you have 9 days. You should be able to get her. I believe in you. So I won my 50-50. Then I tried to pull Asheville. I lost the 50-50, and I'm like, okay, if I don't get Asheville, I'm guaranteed for Blade. I won Asheville. Oh, and I lost Asheville, and then got him early. And then I think I lost Blade. Like his easier. I literally lost the 50-50, and I had to go to max pity for him. But you know, it's fine. He got mad I pulled other characters instead of him, so. But I believe you'll get Yao. I'm like on and off debating getting her like home, but I really do also really want Cyrene's like home, so I might just try for it. Damn. Well, hopefully, it starts working for you, and then you're able to grind whenever you're able to get back on. Okay, why? Okay, this fan is throwing hair into my face. I also did polls for this. I'll make a. I'm gonna try to post my blade poll soonish to YouTube, but I've been just dealing with so many IRL stuff that I just have not had time to edit the video. But I'll do it soon. I'll do it, I promise.
Please come this way.
I did though. Polls today. And I did get her.
Let's go out for a walk.
But I don't know what light kind of put on her, so I don't really have anything on her. And I'm trying to get more attack on her, but this game has not wanted to give me any attack.
It is an honor to receive your invite.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Because from what I saw in Hoyo Love, she's supposed to be really good for Remy. Praying that is true.
What is it, Banyer Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
What? Work out who? Wait, what happened? Work in water.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyer Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole.
No, it doesn't.
Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyer Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing.
I can try. I don't know. How does a gun work in water?
Is it real?
Cryo?
Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to
I
a
don't
machine
think
that
it's
couldn't even
possible,
pass the
but
forbidden
I
fruit
mean,
test?
chances are never zero, so maybe.
Wasting my breath.
Not work. Until a bright voice cuts through the light.
There you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Get back to like a mountain, his steps steady and nudge.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
1:30 a.m. or p.m. because I shouldn't mean anything. I shouldn't have gone down on you. I don't know why.
But why now?
Wait, what? I kicked you
why
out.
are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything that would have caused it to
His actions will give me the
go
answer.
down on you. I don't get why.
There's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their...
But that shouldn't matter. I mean, I think I started playing Honkai around 3 p.m. until like 8, 7 or 8. And it didn't go down on me at all. So. So there shouldn't like be a reason that went down on you unless like I had an error, but then I should have let you back in. What server do you play? Yeah, then it shouldn't have gone down on you. Time to sort through it. I should probably talk to her about her own situation first. Why is his always so simple?
My flames will never die out. Ever-burning fire.
Shut up. Do you need me to check if it's working?
Xiaoguang,
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
you're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
So that I know edges crumbled and heavy and
Xiaoguang,
crushed.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the
I'm probably gonna head off to bed here in a minute, because I barely slept last night. Which explains my headache.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
I'm trying to find like a
First
stopping point.
glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely
This is, I don't know, 2.4, 2.5.
shining and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have
I think
to
it was
rely on you."
2.4 before she came
What he
out.
was really happy about. That I could finally
But
be
I'm not sure.
accepted, have a
I'm
real
very
place to
behind.
bring
Well, not like super behind, but I'm at like 2.4, 2.5 on here.
about the Qingming sword and what happened to the wielders before me. When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders,
You can. It depends. This is Zenless. It's another Hoyo game.
before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
They just started, they just added a new element, a new playstyle. I don't know what it's called, but it's called Wind. It's Wind.
That there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even
I feel like the beginning starts out a bit slow, and then once you start going to like 2.0, it starts getting a little faster because then the
sword side effects onto himself instead.
MC gets like a new power and is able to actually like go into hollows instead of sending a bamboo.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe
Well, if you do start it, you're free to add me.
who has endured loss
And then when you unlock it, you can always join my outpost.
understand Senior Yes' state of mind back then.
That
heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do. But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
Yeah, both chests are quiet.
Path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside
Even I'm
him.
quiet.
I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just when I called myself the Acting Temple Master, you took my love naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you.
I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
You said I'm trying to start streaming more earlier, but I've been just really bad at it.
Let me be your trusted
But,
companion.
cause then I have to take a couple of days off soonish.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want
She
to
was,
share with you.
but MC said no. Pivot. Together even fiercer. Oh. Don't make me floating like a tidal wave. There, please speak cleverly, whatever your mind. Never be driven to. Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Leon was a big help.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, So I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up.
Okay.
That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Laughter, playful teasing, the plates of dishes and cups are woven together into weird chords of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Every secret momentarily chased away by...
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Catgirl Vtuber only sound breaking the silence. Case shimmers almost under the starlight. Already turned into a tidal wave, there's no turning back now. The paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of these voices. Listening to chatter, just chilling like that is not bad at all. Seems like a perfect moment to ask questions. She really does. It's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when I talk to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. A plus side or even a dumb follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. They're pleased, but they're forever unable to truly respond or to anything or accept any true response. That's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. You become part of the silence too. The big gatherings, octave. You drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Whisper is scared by the wind, or perhaps they ran the edge of the The corners where her lips curve up, her smile leads with anticipation and cold. Better check. Good. Yeah. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna stop. I'm getting tired. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Let's see if this person's still alive. Alright, we're gonna write this person. If I can press buttons, because apparently I can't do that right now. And I should hopefully be on tomorrow. I'll finish. I don't know if this is 2.4 or 2.5, but I'll probably finish this and start the next story hopefully tomorrow. And possibly start earlier if I'm able to. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of your day, morning, whatever time that is for you, and good night.